Hello. I just made a little cocktail thing, and I'm gonna have to put in lemon vodka in because I thought it might taste better, and I'm like not sure now on it. I made it with normal vodka the other day and it wasn't that great. I was disappointed, but then I don't know that this is much better. Hope we're all doing good. We're finishing Final Fantasy 16 today. The plan, I've got a couple of side quests that probably will take total maybe like an hour, and then we got the final point of no return stuff to do because we're at the point of no return right now. So that's where we are at. Hello Jamie, hello Pedro. When you said you can hear Final Fantasy 16, did you mean you shouldn't be able to hear it? Are you just hearing things now? Because that's concerning. I'm in Spanish, but I suppose there's heavy crossover. Oh, you're trying to type in Spanish? I don't know Spanish or Portuguese, so I wouldn't know. Would I tell you how shit I feel? Why? Why do you just feel sick? I heard you fucking around the menu. How could you have? It's not in here. The audio, there's the game audio. It should not be here. Unless maybe my headphones were... No, my headphones are plugged into my computer. Jamie, you're hearing things. You're hearing things. Crackle, thank you. Crackle. The day when there's no crackle will be a terrifying day. Oh, thanks, Pedro. That's very nice of you. Respectfully. Thanks, Pedro. I'm not so sure on that. I feel like I maybe ruined it with the lemon. But I don't think we have any more normal vodka left. Because the reason I wanted to even get these in the first place, I was like, perfect, I've got vodka I need to use up. So I thought, just buy like these little pouches and you shake it in a shaker with your vodka or whatever. And it has not been good both times. But those pina colada ones that James keeps making, they are good every time. They're very tasty. But I put some canned ones in the fridge, so... I would have had a canned one, only that they weren't in the fridge. I really hope I don't miss this. James, are you recording a podcast while commenting this? Take your time. I'll try and stall for you. Have you been recording the thing for like an hour and a half now? Maybe stop talking and start gaming. This camera makes you considerably more rosy. Yeah, it does. But that's just how it do be. I am fairly rosy. I'm a little bit rosy in general, so... You can't stay, I will literally die. Stall, I will literally die. I was like, why? What's wrong with James staying? I read that wrong, though. Kinda fucked this up, I'm so sad. Let me just check. I need to fucking charge my fucking phone again. Right, we need to do Dion. We need to do Dion's quest. We need to do Joshua's quest and Jill's quest, because we did Torgal. So we got three. We got 3 people's quests to do. That is no big deal. Let me just bring this over here. It might be better if I could just plug in here. There we go. I won't stall, but I guess I will take my time. My hair looked so good for like 3 minutes. Cheeky light for spectacle spoiler. Spectacle. What the fuck am I saying? For tactical spoiler avoidance. Hope you love the ending yourself. Thank you very much, Pedro. Thanks for lurking, as always. I hope you have a great evening, and I hope you enjoy the game when you play it. Or when you play the ending. I don't know if you started it or not. Oh, it's charging. Dude, I'm getting really sweaty all of a sudden. God damn it, why is it so warm again? What temperature is it? Also, I'm getting a headache, which is never good. It is 20 degrees. Oh, no it's not. It lied. It's lying. It hadn't loaded. It was saying it's 20 degrees. It's actually 14. Why is it so hot then? I'm getting like, sweaty in my little arm folds. Like, why? Why is this happening? And to buy a PS5, maybe a couple of months considering the ridiculous amount of money I just spent. True. Why did you really need the PC setup more? I was gonna say, maybe you should have waited to upgrade your setup, but maybe you didn't have a setup. I don't know. But I hope you can procure it in a timely fashion. It was more urgent. Fair enough. Well, I hope you can get it very soon, Pedro. And start the game. There's a few games that you probably have yet to play then, aren't there? Right. Okay, what will we do? We'll go and do... Got a quest for Jill, a quest for Dion, and a quest for Joshua. I don't know. I think we'll do Dion's one. At least till Jamie's here. But I don't know if James really wanted to see that one or not. I guess it's gonna be his loss. I definitely won't get to the ending before he's done recording, though. I'm after going the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I'm after going the wrong way. I meant to go to my little quarters.
There's something about it.
Ooh, it's getting so sweaty in here. I do not like this. I don't feel good at all. Oh, the goat, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you so much. Welcome. Dion, then Joshua, and then Jill is the order. The obligatory order. Alright, well, good thing that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so, the one we want, I think it was... Oh, I did read it. So I already have it. Ah. An inconvenient truth. Oh, shit, it was right there. I could have gone straight to Vivian. She was right there, too. She was literally right there, and I walked right away. Damn it. Let's make sure we have everything we need.
It's a dangerous world out there.
True. Oh yeah, I've got Max. That's cool. You know what would be really cool is if this headache does not continue. That would be very cool. I know they're available for the PS4, but fuck that, honestly. Wow. Oh, thank you so much, The Go. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Wow, thank you. My camera kind of partly covers that, but that's fine. Thanks so much. Anyway, bye-bye for real now. Bye-bye, Pedro. Take care. What would be even cooler is if I could breathe. Oh no, man. That doesn't seem all that cool. Kinda uncool, actually. You getting a cold, so? Is that where you are? Hey, Bridge Boy, welcome. I'm near the very end. I'm doing this little side quest. What's up with you? Alright, let's talk to Vivian. Vivian, say things.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, to get my hair to look like hers. Oh no, why it's not working today.
Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only
That's
right
true.
that I return the favor.
Yeah, wholesome.
Or at least
Very
attempt
wholesome.
to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Just chilling. Epic. Very epic. Nothing more epic than chilling. Man, I wish I was just chilling. Actually, no, I'm happy to be playing the game. I just also feel tired, you know? I will say, though, tomorrow is my last day at work, and then I'm off. So, much to look forward to. The Bukasi. Harpocrates. Hello, sir. I'm sorry for disrespecting you like that.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Organization 13.
Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
I mean, Clive, you're
Not from
magical.
thin
You
air,
can do
no.
anything.
From ash.
Ha ha ha.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes,
What
upon
happened
which
to
subject
him?
we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Does not taste good. I'm so sad. Love your accent, by the way. Sounds a lot nicer than my shitty Northern Ireland one. Well, thank you very much. I know, I like the Northern Irish accent. I think it's very fun. It's a very fun accent. But thank you. Mine's kind of weird, though. I've got, like, a mixture of many accents within, so it's kind of odd. It's my daily time to say, God, I can't wait to play 14. I bet you have an alarm on your phone. And it says, remind everyone that you love Final Fantasy 14, and you set it 3 times a day to go off every day. It sounds like a very you thing to do, doesn't it? Yep. Okay, so whereabouts? Up here. Several. Even more than 3. Wow, you're a real fan. Only real fans set more than 3 alarms to remind everyone how much they love 14. You guys play 14? Nice. Yes, you two too. I presume you do. We're on Shadowbringers. So me and someone else are playing it for the first time, and then Lil Ank in chat and someone else are replaying it then with us to like play the smaller raids and stuff. So they are little companions. But yeah, we have fun. We have a lot of fun with those streams. We haven't streamed it in ages.
Good girl.
Because we've been all sort of focused on playing 16. But we will get back to it eventually.
This might take
And
a while.
when that day comes, there will be mixed feelings. Because we like it. We like it a lot. We like playing it. It's fun. But there's lots of, like, downtime in it where you kind of want to be getting on with the good stuff. So we're still a little conflicted on it. But we definitely have a good time with it. It is a fun game. I like playing it as well. I like playing 14, you know what I mean? Like, I like doing the combat stuff.
Which house would a bookworm live in?
If I was the bookworm, which house would I choose? This looks like a pretty bookwormy house to me. Like a little writer's retreat. Could go on here. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caer Norvent in 873 V. What does the V mean? I don't know. And the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry and assassination techniques. Dispatch promised volunteer assist down here for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnek in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
Oh, sorry for interrupting you, Clive. Atrophoditida, or Tail of Wyvern. White of flowers and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed, the tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in soot, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. Yay, tattoos! The goal is passing toxicate. What does that fucking mean? That a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps, most painful for 5 days and 5 nights. Whoa, sounds like a period. Or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Well, so it's like, oh, it was meant to be. You wanted to go to death.
His interests were certainly varied.
Weird. That's what that was, yeah. Weird. I do. I have an NA main and an EU alt. Oh, which one are we? We're EU, right? We're on Louisoix. Chaos, I think. Chaos Louisoix. I always tell people about the free trial up to Heavensward. I mean, it is pretty cool that you can play all the way up to Heavensward on the free trial. And I do feel like it gives you plenty of time to decide, like, is it worth having? So, like, it is good. It is good. Although then paying the subscription every month is kind of a little pricey when you think about it, like £8 a month on the lower side if you don't have the additional characters. It adds up, you know? It's kind of pricey, and it's like I think if you really love it, it is definitely worth it. But I hate having more and more subscription services, you know? Like, I like to just buy it and then it's done. You know, like if I can afford to buy it, I would rather just buy it than have to pay it off. You are just getting to the juicy bit. And when we finish Endwalker, I really want to do the side stuff because it's genuinely incredible. That should give you your gameplay fixed a bit more. That's good because I do like the gameplay. If they finish Endwalker, we will. I think we're going to stick it out, you know? I think we're going to play the entire thing. And probably the new, like, we're just going to be, no matter what we think of Endwalker, we're going to play the whole thing, always. I'm on Chaos Moogle. We're on the same, yeah, you can data travel. Well, if you're ever around on a Friday evening, when we start streaming it again, you're more than welcome to join raids. We always like to have people join if we can. And, like, we get about the 8 people, but, like, you would, yeah, if you ever wanted to play, you would definitely be cool to join. It would be very fun. I like being on Chaos because I feel like that represents us very well. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valesthean folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. That's so cute. In appearance, I don't know why, but that reminded me a little bit of like Santa. You know, like you leave out cookies for the reindeer and then your parents leave little crumbs behind as if, you know, Santa's had his little cookie. And I remember, like, my parents would leave out, like, a carrot, like, half chewed. Like they take a bite out of the carrot, I think, to make it look like the reindeer had a bite. They are said to have sweet tooths leading to come soon. Oh, sorry with that. In appearance, they're described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, except excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly coloured pom-poms that protrude from the top of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that can be most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient Beast series lists the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground, among the beasts of the realm. And the illustration beside the name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carry them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Who would hunt the Moogles? We know one. We only know one. I can't remember his fucking name now, but he's something. Nektar. We know Nektar, but that's like the only one we know. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. Yeah, unless you're in, our little hideout. Not only is our hideout a sanctuary for bearers, it is also a sanctuary for little Moogles. That was such a 14 data entry. I liked it. We should get a 7.0 trailer soon. Really? Well, we can't watch that, but we'll watch it one day. That'll be funny. Every time you did a raid, I had no subscription. Really? Jaden! No, it's genuinely very understandable. If you're not actively playing, it's kind of like you're wasting £8, It's a waste. I cancelled mine while we've not been streaming. James didn't, because James will be like, I don't really care. I can't be bothered. I don't care. So, naturally he didn't bother, but I did, because I do care. Hey, Abbas, how are you? That was such a day. No, sure, I'd love to call along for rating. That was so great. It would be great, Brave Boy. I appreciate that. It'll be very fun. There are definitely times where we don't even have enough people as well, so it'd be much appreciated to have the full party, because obviously quicker than going in the Finder. But we're quite lucky, I suppose, that when we do go in the Finder, because we're only looking for like 1 or 2 people, it tends to be pretty quick. Why the fuck does my hair want to do this today? Literally get fucked. I didn't finish it. No, I'm doing a little side quest for Dion / Tomes / Vivian. So I'm a bit confused, but that's what we're doing at the minute. And then I'll be able to move on to the main story. See, James is still recording his podcast, you see. Yes. And so, unfortunately, that is just how it do be. Hey, thanks for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Very positive indeed. Yes. I do hope the ending will be positive. Otherwise, I will be sad. The emergence of prismatic death was widely held as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be... Wait, this is chapter 16. That's kind of fun. The Fall of the Bears. The gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion, led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nation of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structure of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist the persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greatest part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bears both, the deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Velazthian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Velazthia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated a system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Whoa, that's some dark shit, dude. So basically, they were, once upon a time, they were seen as a blessing. They were loved and sort of, you know, they were seen, they were looked upon in a good light. And then these were the blessing, were loaded with crystals. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion. So they ended up having a religion. So what, the bearers worship themselves? Like, what? Like, so, like, all the bearers together believed that because they were blessed, they had their own religion for it, I guess. And then the divers nation of the time were unanimous with the disapproval of the founding of the church. So people were like, oh no. The authorities had for years welcomed bearers in position of power in their structure. They were mistrusting of an organization. So they were just mistrusting of this church that they'd created. And they wanted to ban the members from holding office, from a volunteer army. So it all kicked off when they made this sort of religion, then, I guess. What began with beatings and street clashes. Yeah, and then they were at war. And I guess the bearers lost, and now they're just seen as the lowest of the low. Very interesting, but very sad. But it's nice having the background information. So I think we talked about this a lot, especially earlier in the playthrough. I was like, you know what? It's kind of hard to understand how you could hate that much. And obviously it still is, but there's explanations for it. And I guess I said at the time, and it seems to be still correct, that like it was just fear. I mean, most hate is born out of fear, isn't it? They were just scared that they were strong and they were, you know, united. Super interesting, very sad.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
So, Vivian said that she thinks having this knowledge, or was it Tomes? One of them said it.
Stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you
Fight
erase
time.
our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
You think, bitch. Oh. He's left me to fight this person instead. Oh, come on now. This is so easy,
Let's
you
see,
fool.
shall we?
Hey, D. Is it D, Doctor? D? Peter? I'm gonna say D. Welcome, D. Nice to meet you. I finished this earlier today, can't be bothered to play and get the plat anymore. Fair enough. I mean, I personally find once I finish the game, I don't really like going back to do the side stuff. I'd prefer to do the side stuff before finishing it. So I definitely get that, because I'm the same. Oh, for God's sake, I hate that you can't cancel out of that. No, I didn't mean to do it again! It's Deed-R. Okay, cool. I'll call you Deed. Welcome. It's very nice to meet you. I hope the game is going well for you. It has! I've had a very positive experience with it, thank you. Did you enjoy it? I presume you finished it? Maybe? Otherwise, this would be spoilery. But how'd you get on? Let's go. Fucking sick move, dude. I am playing Tales of Rise non-stop today. Have you just started it? I do plan on playing that eventually, but how are you getting on, Hamid?
No good. I needed that. To me, boy.
Yeah, I really wish you could dodge out of things. I find it really hard when you can't. Yeah. It's my instinct to do this. I did it again on an instinct. Oh no. What the fuck? I swear to fuck I dodged that. Get. You are nasty. I don't like you.
To me, boy. Slow.
Oh, it's so warm in here. You do not know. You do not understand. I'm very warm right now. It's not good. Okay, my hair isn't as fucked right now as it was before. I don't know what it is. It's the same brand of those little canned cocktails I drink. It was a pouch one. And it isn't just the vodka. It's like the thing just does not taste the same. But also I did put lemon vodka in it. So like it did ruin it a bit. I'll drink it anyway. But like there's a lot of vodka in there. I might... this might hit me.
We have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Fight me yourself,
Why do
you
want it so
fucking
badly
bitch.
anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Wait,
Your sword
what?
may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a
Interesting.
question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from
It's
themselves,
interesting.
from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
I mean, that is
Let's give this
interesting.
back to Vivian.
I guess like
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
that's really interesting take that like history is subjective, because I guess like to a certain extent parts of it are. Like you can doubt, because you also like it depends on the sources, right? Like you need many sources to cross-reference, but if there aren't, then it's like it is subjective, isn't it? 'Cause it's whatever that person is perceiving. So it is actually quite interesting, but I'm a bit confused when he said, is he on the side of the... He's not on the side of the bearers, though, right? So is he calling the gifted ones the non-bearers and the ungifted ones the bearers? Because if it's... I'm confused. Vivian, help? I don't know if she'll even explain that.
I found it. The book you lost.
Okay, explain it to me, Vivian, please. I would like further explanation.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible.
Yeah,
I
we
feared
didn't
the
want to let it down.
executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one.
Yeah, interesting.
As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
I like that. That was good. That was very interesting. Very interesting discussion. I like it. Players in the Gambit is so good. Definitely a game you should check out. I will! 20 hours in. How long have you been playing for? Have you been playing it for 20 hours on stop, Hammond? You can tell us. We won't touch you. They see from James. I don't want to because it's fucking loud. I haven't drank that much though. I've drank half, and I think I've drank like 80 mils of vodka probably. So I didn't put quite 200 in. I just love seeing Cloud twirl his sword. You're certainly cooking right now, Elva. Cooking in the kitchen. So fitting. Poggy's musings. Yeah, Poggy is indeed. So just your own species. What a unique way of saying she doesn't really fit in. Yeah, I like that a lot. And it's kind of sad that she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear that she kind of isn't sure anymore. Like she's a bit like I presume that's what she's meaning, right? Is she's saying like I don't really know anymore. Like I kind of get it. I kind of don't. Like she definitely feels more like us, more fitted in it. You know what I mean. What does that plus quest do? Should I do this?
Hundreds of leagues away.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge
Is this
and all
fucking Blackthorn's
that.
Blues
Well,
number
the mine's
6? Like
just
what the
down road
fuck?
from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I think this gives you sexy sword. Very nice. That you need for aesthetic reasons. Yeah, I will do it. It's fucking Blacksmith Blues again. Oh my god.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should
No.
Yeah, well.
Okay. We'll go and do this one quickly. Because if James isn't here, if we can do something else in the meantime to avoid... Oh, damn it. I just realized that I kind of would like to do the active tournament lore, but just fine. In Dravzd. Dravzd. I don't remember what this place is like. Shit, I think like ever so slightly, I am feeling that drink.
So Dravozd is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing.
I hate this music. It makes me feel so anxious.
Good day.
So spooky. I don't like it. Okay, I can stop
You are?
back up real quick here.
Certainly.
With my potions, which one is it that I have equipped? Is it this one or this one? Because I have the stone skin ones when I press down. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care. I just thought like I better use them
You're here.
if they're there.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Cid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
One question about you, the type of gamer to
I
get
am.
really anxious when there's a time limit in
Thought
a
you could
quest.
sneak off without me, did you?
Yes. Yeah, time limit stresses me. I'm just swimming and there's an oximeter. Yeah, that does stress me out. Especially though in
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved
Swimming
to
is
know.
very stressful in that
So
game.
then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got
Blackthorn does
talent,
have a cool
you should let
voice.
them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way.
It's a good
I wasn't
vocal
about to let that
fry.
happen to me.
It's like he gargles
So
rocks
wasted half of mine instead.
or
You're
smokes a
what
lot.
Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
I
What
really
you had
wish
to
all
do
of the
was your
scenes were as
duty.
well lip synced
Even if it meant
as
we
the
all
proper
starved.
ones.
Enough.
It's
This
very
is no time for
disappointing.
bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try
Ooh,
to
I have
bite
some
it off.
popcorn I could be eating. I might have to procure some soon.
You,
'Cause I'm going.
Ready
I
for the
have
off then?
so much. My mom and my brother came over recently. They actually went to Silverstone. You know the race, the big race thing. Anyway, my mom brought all their luggage. My brother brought an empty bag that was full of Tato popcorn because it's so good. And so they brought me so much. It wouldn't all fit in like a grocery shopping bag. And so I'm trying to eat it all because I'm just going to bring more back when I go to Ireland this weekend. So I'm going to have so much. Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it because he's like James. Like they both pack really light. I don't know what it is with men and packing light because I'm just like my mom. I got to bring all my makeup, all my clothes, like spare clothes. Like I like to pack as much as I can. Now, thankfully, when I go to Ireland, I have some clothes there. So I don't really bring much extra in terms of clothing. But like, I don't fucking believe in paying Ryanair for these dumb fucking suitcases, and they're like a pain as well. So I like this awesome backpack. It's the perfect size and it does fit everything, but like it's never like completely empty. But I'm gonna stuff it full of crisps on my way home.
We can't
Stuff
afford
it
to
to the
waste any
max.
more time.
Right you are.
All I needed my underwear and some
Might be worth
clothes
having
and
one
my
last word with the
Xbox.
scouts, though.
That's all.
Don't want any nasty surprises, do we?
Dude, if
Oh,
you
and
brought an Xbox, would
Blackthorn.
you? No, you could.
You
You
and
could just
Zoltan
take
might
it
be
out,
better off
couldn't you? You
staying
could
inside
bring
the-
an Xbox,
Cashing
couldn't
on
you?
the
If you
move.
really wanted to, you actually could.
How close are they?
Do you know what I remember though? I remember
This
this
side of the
episode
walls, and there are more
of.
coming up from the
I'm talking
mines.
over this because I don't. It's not super
What was I saying
engaging.
about nasty
Um,
surprises?
There's this
watch right over
episode.
us
I think
if
it's
we
a
stay out in the
Christmas
open.
movie
We're pulling
of
back
Good
behind
Luck
the gates.
Charlie.
Good
And
idea.
I remember it.
Get
And I
yourselves inside,
remember,
but keep your weapons
I think
handy.
it's PJ, right?
Understood.
PJ, the older brother, he brought game discs and he taped them to himself. And then the
prepared to
beeper
fight
went
that.
off when they went
Well,
through
let's hope you
security.
That's our job. Once the scouts are inside,
So
we'll
true,
be ready to
Hamid.
barricade
This
the
will
gates.
not make its way into
No
my
heroic
YouTube
last
video.
stands, you hear me? No fighting at all.
I gotta
you know.
get more strict on what stuff I leave in and not because that's why it takes so long to edit because I look through every stream to pick out even just small things. It's bad. It's not good.
I'm going
I do
out
think it
there.
makes my videos better,
Start work on the gate
but it
as
makes
soon
them
as I've
take way
left.
longer.
I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
That's how Clive
It
dies.
won't come to that. I promise.
You know, that's a really good promise to make
You'd better
because
be
I'm pretty
right.
confident that this
good
is not
care of
gonna
Dravos till I
kill
get
Clive.
back.
Leave it to me.
I think I remember that episode.
And
I think it was a Christmas
Those
movie.
things what
You
fool
know?
ya.
They went to like fucking Vegas as well or something, but they're at like their grandparents' house. I don't know. You should just do what James does and just send everyone to the VODs if they want to see something specific. See, I did think about that, and that is smart. But I still can't, like, I want my videos to be as good as they can, and so I want them to have everything. But it is a good point that if someone really wanted to see something important, well, unimportant, but they just cared about it, and it's like, that's a good point, because then they will just go watch the VOD if they want to. I don't know. I find it really hard, though, to decide what I can keep in and what I shouldn't. Hey, Warrior Star. I'm doing very good, thank you. Hey, what's up with you? Why are things not going so good for you? Sorry to hear that. Aw. Go, bitch. Oh no.
Nice try.
I mean, after Cage 2, I'm pretty sure Sora had issues. How is Sora? Is he feeling much better? For context, I think you only followed last stream, Rich Boy. Sora is also the name of my dog, by the way. He's doing okay, you know? He seems to be okay today. He put his food down. He ate some of it, which isn't unusual for him not to eat it all, so I think he's doing okay. He seems to be in better spirits. Thank you for asking, Hamid. I don't even fucking remember what happens in Cage 2, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you told me, I'd be like, oh yeah. But I can't lie, I do kind of forget. If I could probably just watch a recap though and it would be fine. But I might just replay them all from the very start, because they're also fun as fuck. Ash, hi, how are you? I'm going to college now to worry about everything like paying fees, driving, other complications. That's so stressful, but it's also, think of it as exciting. It's a lot of new things, a lot of new freedom. You know, being an adult, doing adult things. He's spooky. I do not like him. Wait, those two things are like actual heads. Ugh, this thing is weird. Rox and Rika have a 50-minute makeout scene. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Make a jam sandwich. Don't you mean jelly, Jamie? Don't you mean a PB&J? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing, Bristol. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very nice of you. Thank you. Do you know it was all nice and good until someone calls taxes? Something called taxes comes into your life. You could try. Hang on. He blizzarded me. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Until something cool taxes come into your life, you can try evading it, but I'm not ready for dropping the soap. You know what, taxes do suck, but I would still take work life over school life. Also, I'm not gonna lie, my job right now is actually great. I actually really, I actually feel really good about my job. There's also so much downtime in it, which I'm sure eventually they'll figure out a way to keep us more busy, but not gonna lie, I don't mind chilling and doing nothing. I really don't. I don't mind being paid to do nothing. And I love working from home, and even when I am doing the job, it's not that bad. So honestly, I'm very grateful. Because for a while there, I was fucking miserable. But I do think, also, when you're getting paid, no one wants to go to school, right? No one enjoys school. But when you're getting paid, at least then there's that, you know? Even if you don't like it, you are still making money. So honestly, I would take adult life over being a kid ever again. The only thing is, I guess, there's less time off. But you get to choose your time off. And you can have sick days and shit. So it's not that bad, you know? If you don't feel well, sick day. If you want, just book a day off. It's actually not that bad. You know what? Think of it as exciting, Forrestar. I hope that you think of it as positively as you can. Because eventually you'll learn to love it, you know? It's a little bit scary, I imagine. I didn't go to college myself, but... Fuck it, that keep... Stop getting me, bitch. Nice. I didn't think you would let me do it that time. Let me do the little mini takedown. What is your lifetime job? Lifetime job? But you mean what I normally do? I work in a bank and I basically quality check complaints. It's great. It kind of changes every so often. But I really like it because honestly, quality checking things is easier than working them yourself. So I don't have to speak to anybody. It's awesome. And I also, and there's always I don't know, the teams are nice. Everyone's nice. It's a really good company. Things are good, you know? I still have 2 years left. No, Hamid is not in high school. Hamid is 20. Unless, I mean, look, no judgment if you end up being secondary school at 20. It happens. It does happen. But generally, you would not be. What main quest are we on? So we're on the point of no return. I haven't started that yet, but that will be the beginning of the end. So we are at the point of no return. I'm just doing these little character quests. This one I didn't have to do. This one is just a blacksmith one. You know, one of the blacksmith blues, kind of, I think. But it's got a plus on it, so it'll give me something good. But then I got to do the side quest for Jill and the side quest for Joshua.
Yeah,
I've got to
one or
finish
two
this
did try to
one,
sneak
this
over
other
the
one for
wall,
Dion
but we got the
slash
bastards, don't
Vivian.
you worry.
Good. How you
I'm
doing?
back. Welcome back, Jamie.
More will come in time.
I'm still in primary.
In time,
Hamid,
yeah.
that would be
We can
that'd be
think about them later.
sus. It would be very
get you back
sus if you
inside.
managed to stay back in primary school at 20. I'd be concerned. Jamie, I'm gonna beat you over the head with a sword in a second. You might not be able to make the sword because you haven't done any hunts. That actually hurt. But I'm gonna get you for that one. I asked, I was like, should I do this? And you were like, yeah, it gives you a good sword.
Sid, you're even more fearsome
Hamid
than
is
your
still in the
reputation.
womb. I think
Nothing
Elva
of
just
those
wants
Akashic
to do the
monsters'
Joshua, Jill,
nightmares.
and Dion.
I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
It's true.
But
They're all
mostly-
very great.
I felt
I will do them all.
Dravage won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable.
I am actually genuinely
There's no
feeling this a
getting rid
little
of that
bit.
ether flood.
It's been a
Meaning
while
that
since
any
I've been
living
tipsy.
thing which stumbles into those mines
feeling
will
it
end
right
up
now, though.
clawing at your walls again.
This might have been
That's if
entirely
the flood don't
pointless.
spread.
Love that.
If it does, well,
I
I
never
hate to
registered
say
for
it,
college.
but the
Tell me my
village's
future
days
is
are
good.
numbered.
Have family and a job. Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
That may
still so
be,
young.
but
You got so much
we're
to
staying
do.
just the same.
Whatever
With
happens,
ether floods
you
springing
can
up
change
all
your
over,
mind. You can do different things.
it's
You can
no
go in a
less
different
safe
direction.
than
You're
anywhere, and
fine.
more importantly,
Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's a fun new
It's our
experience.
home.
Do your
We'll
best.
fortify the gates to the north.
You
and I'll
can't
see that they
control
guard it
everything
day
in
and
life.
night.
You just gotta roll with it
All right.
sometimes. You'll be absolutely
then
fine,
we'll give
dude.
you a hand shoring
I
up
wish
those
you all the
defences.
best. It wouldn't be sus if I was a primary school
As for
teacher,
you,
though.
Blackthorn,
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. But
twice
if you
you
were
turned up when
staying
Dravage
back
needed
at
you.
20, I don't know, that's sus
So-
to me.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I
why aren't spoiler
shouldn't
tags a
have
thing
stayed
on
away
Twitch?
so long,
I've said that
and I
before.
shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
But I guess then it would just encourage people to talk
Too bad you're
spoilers.
right, you shouldn't. Though
But
doubt
I
I'd
feel like it would
listen.
be useful. I would allow it
It was
because I would trust people to
envy to
use
you.
it. The same as in
You made
Discord,
it
everyone
look
uses
so
it
easy when
really
for
well.
me, it was anything but.
Oh wait,
You
they're
even
making
gave me
up.
the perfect excuse to hate you.
Mm-hmm.
And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but
Really sour.
Dravage isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
Oh, that's very
That's a
sweet.
kind offer.
How about you come
Kinda
work
than I
for
deserve.
us?
And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
Being
But
out
that
is
doesn't mean
boring,
I
no
couldn't visit
offense.
from time to time.
It
Let's see
can
if we
be
can't
in some
rekindle this
areas,
town's
but
passion for the craft, shall
you're
we?
in charge of your own
I
life
like that.
then, which is quite fun.
Just be sure to tell
I definitely
Snotty to
prefer
let
it.
me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
I enjoy, running my own household,
Knowing him,
choosing what I get
like
for
you
dinner.
anyway.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
He looks very proud of himself. All he fucking gave me is a shit
And this
seal.
is-
Like, I don't fucking want that, man.
Token of our lasting gratitude.
Seal?
But I'm of a mind to make you
It's
a
more
far
like a
grander gift.
badge, an emblem.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten
What do I need
brought
for
you
it?
back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with that.
What do I fucking need? Yeah, Jamie, I think you might be right. I think this is gonna require things I do not have.
Between the two of
That's
us,
fine. I might even go
I'd
get
say
them.
We're the equal of any
But it's
master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what?
Stupid bastard.
I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Alright. Let's see if it'll actually let us make it. What are the chances? Slim. I think it would be annoying for the streamer maybe if all the chat spoiler type. If some small instances where you want to remind someone in chat about something without spoiling the streamer, it would be so useful. I agree. I think it's a tough one, isn't it? Because I do think, like, think about Discord, right? Think about our Final Fantasy 16 Discord chat. You'd go on there and you'd be like, every second message is spoiler tagged. So, like, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be fun if my whole chat was spoiler tags and I couldn't read anything. But on the other hand, it would be really useful.
The man himself.
I guess it would just be down to you to
We were
regulate
just about to
how
start on that
often
sword
and
I
how much
promised
people
you.
use it.
It's funny.
Like, if it was getting
none of
annoying,
this
I
would
guess
have
I'd
been
just say,
possible
please can
without
we
your
stop talking spoilers and just talk to me instead. I think it would be nice to have the
Remember
option.
Camille?
But
We'll
you
be
could even
using his level up
enable
for
and
the grip.
disable it.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleague.
Enjoy.
engraving.
Take care,
A
Warrior Star.
team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
This is wild. Zoltan is
Now,
he gonna be here the
save
whole
that
time?
talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Cute. It's a little bromance. Or maybe just a straight up romance. Wait, have they really crafted it for me?
Bugger me. We actually did it.
Wholesome. Whoa. He is cool looking.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
I will try.
Both of you.
It may
So-
get dull though.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here,
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better.
Ah,
than the
right.
outlaw. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
So I'll need parts to make that.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
Not gonna lie, I would like
You
to.
leave this
but...
list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
It's been an hour already.
Before you
Gotta
start
get
on the
moving.
next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
That is low-key
Then
very
tap the
sad.
kegs. Vulcan's boys are on their way.
There's very little difference aesthetically, so don't worry about that. Okay, I won't. I'll just equip this. Give me Ragnarok, please. Yes, I do just fucking get it. I think that is actually good. Götterdämmerung. Götterdämmerung. Okay, let me equip it. Let me equip it. Oh, let's look at active time more out of curiosity. Origin. Oh, beneath the crystalline dominion for countless centuries, an ultimate scheme reached its final stage, was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction, leaving bleak black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a mother crystal. Yeah. Clive, what's he got added to him? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, he's just chilling here now. That's great. Wait, let me look at the Ragnarok. Gear. Yeah, Ragnarok is ever so slightly better. Like a Ragnarok. He is pretty fucking spiffy looking. I like him. I like him. Alright, let's do the next quest, which I think actually does involve Dion. Read Making Amends. Tale
First the skies.
Tale to tell.
The crystal.
Now it's spelt tail T-A-T-E. Oh my god. T-A-I-L, like a dog tail. So I was wrong place. So you know, I wouldn't mind if this involved dog. Making amends. Ah, shit, wrong one. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Love Dion. Dion's had such a good story.
Making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Let's go. A tale to tell. Now that must mean something dog related. Torgal, what have you got to do with this, my man? Where is he? He's not even there. Torgal? He's not there. Where is he? I still got like probably all of them, mostly. I did a side one for the blacksmith. If someone wants to type that in chat for James, I did the blacksmith blues one.
I received your note.
I'm doing Joshua's one, this one, and Jill's one.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education.
Wow.
All to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
Yeah, I did Torgal's one yesterday. It made me cry a lot.
But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Of course.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Rickmal's roost. I assumed a wyvern tail would be, you know, the tail of a wyvern, but it's a flower of some sort. I'm gonna go left here. Ambrosia, you're gonna have to help me out here. I do not want to run all this way. I wish you could call her into the little village, but you can't. She would cause too much chaos, apparently. Maybe even some destruction. I just don't trust no chocobos in here. Can't understand why. Chocobo. Here she is. Look at her. Trotting on over.
Fly, Ambrosia.
As far as, like, mounts in games, she's actually not too bad, you know? Like, she does move pretty normally. She doesn't get stuck too often, so she could be worse. She could be a bit worse. I'm not fighting these things. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. I am not gonna do it. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. I'm just gonna run right past. I will have that, though.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Is that a waterfall? It is. Alright.
Safe.
Guess we have to fight that. Oh, pressed the wrong button.
Too slow.
Okay. These pretty little flowers here, look how pretty they are. Why are they called wyvern tail? I don't really see it.
Here they are.
Is that just me that doesn't see it?
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Alright, and back to Tomes. Wait, have you talked to Joshua yet? No. We haven't done any Joshua quests yet. I will do those next, and then we'll do Jill's. Ugh, that does not taste good. You know what? I really actually do not like that. What a shame. I'm gonna finish it because I don't want to waste it, but don't love it, to be honest.
Osman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
Thank you, Deed, for following.
You did?
I think I did.
did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Excuse me. Is it called a tale to tell then because wyvern tail? Disappointing. I really did think it might mean dog.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it.
Yeah, good.
Test your resolve.
Good job, Clive.
Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Or wait, Jamie, wait, what did that mean then? Because I said no, I haven't talked to Joshua yet. I'm confused. I haven't done Joshua's quest yet. I'm unsure on what you mean now. We're at the point of no return in the main story, if that helps. I was responding to you. Oh.
No.
Don't remember
Hesitate to
what I
approach him.
said.
What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Excuse me.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become.
Aww.
Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Oh. So the wyvern tail is the white flower, right? That they keep showing.
Thank you, Clive.
Throughout all of the
Were it not
Dion
for you,
scenes before we kind of meet him.
I fear I might
And the
never have
purple
found the right
version is the
moment to
wild
speak with you.
version, so the wild one grows
Not to
purple, and then
mention the
maybe
wyvern
like
tails.
one's grown by people like
I shall
what's the
plant
word?
their seeds,
Yeah, the people, the gardening
that I
people
might
use
not
that do
disappoint His Highness.
do ones.
Upon his
They come out
return.
white.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Take care, Andrew.
These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Yes, the white versions represent the Empire, and I guess my interpretation is that obviously Harpocrates is like, I see you in this one, and it's the wild version. It's like, I guess it represents, because obviously up until the point Dion, you know, becomes Bahamut and destroys everything really, but by sort of out of his control. But when that happens, he's kind of breaking out of what he was meant to do, and like, you know, because like he's in this like picture perfect, like he's just meant to be this picture perfect prince who does what he's supposed to do, but he breaks out of that, and now he's like a new hope, something new, like a new empire, maybe something like that. Goes from the manufactured prince to a person who fights for what he believes. All of that is still wrapped up in a love for his people. He starts the game doing what the Emperor says for the sake of his people, whereas now he's fighting for what he believes will save his people. Yeah, so it's like a fresh perspective, like an outside perspective, as opposed to this same view that everyone before him has ever had. And like, it's like, yeah, I think to me it represents like a new empire for him, you know, a better one, a more positive one. And I suppose maybe he will go back and sort of reunite his people and make a better place for them in the future. Something like that, maybe. Very wholesome. Okay, I think that was Dion's. So now we do Joshua's Phoenix, heal thyself, and where there's a will. Do I have any of these? Oh, I guess not. Maybe if I just talk to him, it will do it. Might just go to the bathroom first, though. Huh. I don't know how I get it then.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
How do I trigger this? Because James doesn't say how.
Of course. Of course.
How do I trigger this
Another
one?
time.
It's called Phoenix, heal thyself. Phoenix, heal thyself. It's there. Okay. So I go. Ooh. To one of these guys up here. I'm not sure which, but we'll find it. Oh, maybe it's Tarja? Something to do with Tarja, maybe? Wait, but this would be Jill. Wait, no, Jill wouldn't be in here.
I nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors.
Is it here? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be with,
Please,
Yota.
Grace, stay strong.
What I'm gonna do is go to the bathroom quickly before I start this one, because I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I won't be too long. Also, to stop pre-rolls, I'll play an ad, but you won't miss anything, because I'll be at least 3 minutes. So, I'll be back in a minute. That's where he was going. He wants these. You want one, bed? Here. Sit. Good boy. Oh, I threw that at him. I'm sorry, bud. Dude, when I got up to go to the bathroom, I am feeling this cocktail. You can have this one. Go on then. He really likes popcorn. Hey NKN, welcome back. You always feel, yeah, you think you're okay, but then you feel it when you walk around. You're like, uh-oh. I did not mean for this to happen. I kind of just, you know, I just made the cocktail. It says it serves 4. It doesn't. It maybe serves more like 2. But I have all of it, so. A happy accident. By the way, ever in Ireland. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, sure, you can have the ones from my keyboard. With that. Oh no, it's stuck. Some of them are stuck in between my keys on my keyboard. No. I was just trying to show you the packaging, dude. Why? This didn't need to happen. There's so much. Here, bud. Here you go. There's so much. Oh well. Anyway, I'll show you an unopened bucket. These are really good. These. Tato. Very good. Very good brand. Best crisps in existence. Also consider wheelies. Chickpeas are pretty good too.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
It's fine.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
Welcome back,
Perhaps
Hamid.
might
Look
be
what I
able to
did.
help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I don't like
I
this,
feared as
man.
much.
I have
There are
also
certain
been fearing
elixirs
this.
which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our
And that's
supplies
where we
are
come
almost
in.
exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Obviously.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stone Wall itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
What does that mean? I had to fight off the gnomes in the garden. Yeah, Tato is Irish. Unfortunately, you can't get it in the UK. You can get in Morrison's. They do like the regular, like typical crisps, like salt and vinegar and cheese and onion. He's back from war. Sorry, I just kind of hit him there. Sorry, bud. He's back from war. Yeah. So Tato is Irish. The only way you can get it in England is yeah, Morrison's, but they don't do the regular crisp. I'm not bothered about those. I like the popcorn. You know, the wheelies, they're like bacon flavored. Chickadees, chicken flavored. They're very good. I wish they sold them and expanded like in the. I wish they expanded and sold them here. Unfortunately, they don't. Not really, anyway. Oh, I do agree. A potato sandwich is pretty good. I do agree with you there. But I think it would be the same with non-Tato crisps, you know? I don't think it's Tato specific. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I love the chocobo whistle. Weep woo! It's just very chocobo, you know? No, specifically Tato, I'll shit myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't had one without Tato crisps. I haven't had one with like normal crisps from England.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort.
Oh yeah, I was about to walk Ambrosia in here. Unfortunately, I think she might have been destroyed by the Ether Flood, so it's quite lucky I didn't.
Well, I won't be picking anything until they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Never liked chips and sandwiches. Well, that's fair. The crisps, on the other hand. Do you actually call them chips? Ridiculous. I did not mean to stop it, but that's fine. Still gone. Alright, sir. There you go. When I say the word, the name, Onya. 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 Wouldn't you say it the same? Gamer pedals.
Here it is. I'm
Wonderful.
gonna collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
My girlfriend's name is Onya, and when I met her, I was so confused. Are you not even fucking Irish then? Onya. Am I saying it the same way she does? Onya. Onya. I know lots of girls. No, I probably know like 2 girls named Onya. Okay, I've never met anyone with that name, but you're Irish! How is that possible? I feel like I can pronounce all of them, even the ones I haven't actually met yet. Is Dublin not super Irish then? Is that what you're trying to say? Today Clive is the theme for him and tell me dressed the laceration on his left forearm. Cleaning stitched the wound, instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother.
No, yeah, true.
You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Listen, Hamid, you can use the Northern Irish excuse. That way everyone thinks you're dumb. So you'll find less people call Siobhan and Aveen than John and James. Yeah, although I knew more. I don't think anyone was called John that I ever knew. But one of my best friends growing up was Aveen, and you spelt it wrong. Or at least you've not spelt it the way she spelt it. I don't think I knew anyone called Siobhan though, and I feel like Siobhan isn't a very young name. Like, no offense, but I feel like that's like your friend's mom's name is Siobhan. Oh, do you use the slang GEG? I'm not sure what that means, unfortunately. It means. Yes, I am Irish. Hello, Mr. Popo, welcome. It's good time. What's that meme? What is it? I don't know. Okay, and now where there's a will. Is that maybe just with Joshua? Yeah. Back to where Joshua was. You're having a gag? I don't know what that means. I mean, you're having a gag like you're having a laugh. Don't know that one. Do you speak Irish language? I mean, I was never fluent, but everywhere You have to learn it in school.
Clive.
Prove it. I have red hair. Done. I don't know the basics of Irish at this point. It's been too long since school. But in primary school and secondary school, it is generally required to do Irish. So while I'm not fluent, I did know like a decent bit. Okay, a decent bit. Is mahlam kalkamilish. Do you know what? Is fualam kalkamilish. How do you say biscuit cake? I don't remember. Bikini or something is probably you say biscuit, something stupid. The only reason I knew how to pronounce Siobhan is because of Banshees of Inisherin. Yeah, I've heard of that. I didn't know that that had something to do with Ireland, but it sounded like it did. So in my head, I did think it did. Damn, you really are Irish. was never taught in the north. Really, it's not required in Northern Ireland. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy.
And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
May or may not have just thrown up. Fun. Oh, Jamie. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. That's awful. What if one of those stinky kids gave you a cold? Oh, so it's being taught now, but when you grew up it was never taught? Interesting. As far as I know. I mean... I've only been out of school 5 years now, but as far as I know, it's always been taught. I don't know when it would have become mandatory, though.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
Man, he was such a good guy.
Treated as equals.
He wanted to make it
centuries
fair
of common
and
wisdom
good.
overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Oh my god, come on.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. though it may be
By
a
the way,
matter of
everyone,
a good deal more than
I'm at the
simply
point of no
happening
return for the main
upon it.
story.
It is found in
Once
the
I'm done
bellies
this
of
quest, I'm
elder
gonna do Jill's
griffins,
quest,
you see.
and then I'm gonna do
We do at least know where to
the main
find
story.
them.
Finish the game.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
I'm not talking to you then, am I,
Were you to
James?
slay it
Prick.
in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
I've accidentally put too much. Well, I put the right amount of vodka into this cocktail. One, it's not nice, and two, it's hitting me already. I've just been doing the main, the side quest streams. I did Dion's one. Then I did a blacksmith one, and I got Ragnarok.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks for the good luck, Goku. Also, you said, man, this 8th season of Game of Thrones looks better than the 8 episode preview HBO showed us. Yeah, this is the real 8th season.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Wait. Was there 8 seasons? I thought there were 6. Wasn't there 6 seasons? This is the real 6th season of Game of Thrones. This is the actual one. The Karen side quest. Is that the payback one? Indeed? Because I did do the payback one. You guys did Dion and Blacksmith. Yes.
There it is.
Yes, that's correct.
House Rosfield.
Yes. Oh, dick. Oh. Oh, I thought that would go to him. Go, Joshua. Uh-oh.
Help me, boy.
I will do. Yeah, you guys have been recording since 7. Yeah. Great job. Aw, dick. No, I meant to do Rising Flame. Okay, I still got that in. Ooh! 63k! That might be our best yet.
Nice try.
Torgal, don't just look at him do something.
To me, boy.
It was not pointless. I got a better sword than the one I have now. Fuck. So I got Ragnarok, so like, and it does conclude the story, but it was more, I didn't really go for that. Like I like the Blacksmith Blue stuff, but it wasn't like the whole reason for doing everything. I just kind of thought, well, it's a plus, so I'll get something, and I got Ragnarok. Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Nice. It's not just cool, it's actually very pretty. I'm gonna have to go. It's hoping to catch the ending, but I got work at 7 a.m. tomorrow and the bed is cooling. Oh no, Ash. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And take care. And also do consider quitting your job to instead watch the stream. It's a valid suggestion.
Oh, thank the Founder. The Griffin is slain.
Oh,
then.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip that. Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Wow. Very
and the graven
fitting.
vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
Wow.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both
Very
inside and
fitting.
outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
Wow.
When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Holy shit,
Thank
dude.
the Founder you did.
Yet
That was
duty
so
to your father was
brave.
incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
I can hear sort of thumping. He's scratching himself and it's just thumping against the floor upstairs. Woohoo!
Come on. Faster!
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us.
He's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
That was really good. God damn it. Whenever Helva reacts, she tilts her head so far down. I'm down here. I'm like, you just see my nose. And looks upwards like she's trying to make her eyes pop out of their sockets. Now that bit, I don't know what you mean by that. I'll have to look back. I don't really know what you mean. Oh, that was so sweet. They don't really even get enough time to really mourn their father because so much happens. It's like they don't just get to be in that moment and spend time, you know, thinking about him and reminiscing and mourning. They kind of just have to keep fucking moving on. Alright, so we've done that one. Joshua's. Okay, we have to do Jill's now. Finally, Jill's. And then on to the big ending. Will die. Need to eat. Now that's awkward, isn't it? Because you can't, because this is my goddamn kitchen, bitch. You ain't getting in here. It is not happening. Sorry. I mean, look. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. He's invited himself to my goddamn kitchen anyway. Bring me another bag of crisps real quick. No, now. Right this second. Yeah, you turned around. Potato popcorn. This is not good. I am drinking it because it's a waste if not. Dude, they're to the left in the shopping bag. It's like being a mother, you know, and your kid's like, Mommy, can I buy my shoes?
You said you want crisps, and then asked for popcorn. It's not crisps. What sort of fucking degenerate calls popcorn crisps?
Normal people, you're the fucking degenerate. What are you doing about food? Hello? He's left. Good. That is it. What? Popcorn counts as crisps. Crisps are a category. There she is. She's right here. Wait. Why did James just scream? I do not know.
I know what I'm doing for food. I'll have to eat something.
There's something about it.
Where is she? Do I have to go down? Oh. Yeah.
I'm serious. I'm not
I don't believe you.
I'm not wrong.
Fine. What are you doing about food then? Because... No!
Why?
That's bad. Don't order something. No. James, she's not here. What are you talking about?
They go left. She's there, right there. Left. Her. Standing next to her.
But, oh.
Oh, bother.
Hang on.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
Yeah.
This quest isn't
About what?
like I said, it's the second one.
Yeah.
Dresses that need stitching.
But also, I thought it would say the quest above her
Those
head.
girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most
That's a good
certainly
point.
cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway.
They're not a
You wouldn't want
crisp.
the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
You're all wrong.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach.
What are you ordering?
Blue and red. But they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt.
No, what are you
and
ordering
collect
them?
Oh, I don't know.
And
Just put something in the...
you'd have this someone be me.
25 minutes.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
If you ordered McDonald's, I would have some.
They said they'd give us new
Oh,
clothes.
fuck you.
But we've no coin.
Every opportunity to have those mozzarella bites. Every single opportunity. All of them.
He'd have our coin, our stock enough.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Those £10 mozzarella bites? Imagine if they did cost £10. That would be ridiculous. They're just fucking cheese. Toasted cheese. Can you imagine? I would be surprised though eventually they will charge that much because of fucking
She
inflation.
meant nothing by it, I swear. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from
Is the
Buckland,
thumbnail
would you?
good or bad, James?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Wait, which one of us is handsome? Wait, you called Joshua handsome, not me. That's so mean. Is the thumbnail good or bad? Why did you do a good thumbnail or just like a really shit one? RIP Killer. Something, you're a great person. I tried to make it serious, like the low effort, old school gameplay commentaries, but I actually decided to make the commentaries serious instead of just jokes because I thought Neverending is actually a nice outlet. Oh, just cool game screenshots. Interesting. Interesting.
Alright. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
My lips are really dry. I'm gonna find it. I will find it. What hints can you give us, James? I joined the ACMP revival server and I've been playing Brotherhood multiplayer today for the first time in fucking years. You know, that might also be just sad though.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
It is 12 views. I have 3 subscribers. That's not bad, to be fair. That's not bad. Guys, round of applause for a cloth. Dude, I swear I'm not drunk, but I'm a little tipsy. Round of applause for James, everybody. Wait, Jamie, is that at the channel? No. Fuck. Wait, why did you at that then? What the fuck does that mean? Why did you just put white blood cells work harder? What the fuck does that mean? What? There's no one called white blood cells. I'm so confused. Are you gaslighting me right now?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Oh, because he's sick. I get the joke now. Work harder. I get it because you're sick. I forgot. That makes sense. You put at, and I just thought that. Certified them. I just thought. Okay, first of all, my first one was I thought that Jamie was like, "This is the app. Work harder, James," because haha, it was not hard to find. And then I thought you were adding someone in chat. That I was like, yeah, that's a weird username, but like I just assumed people have weird usernames. But you're just talking to your own white blood cells to work harder. It's so dumb. Okay.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than
because he's got to name it something, doesn't he? Something weird. There's no reason it can't be white blood cells. What's the problem with that? In fact, make a channel called White Blood Cells right now, James.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, if there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which...
It's actually a good
which
name.
one's most
It's
to
not
your
that bad,
liking?
is it? It kind of has a charm to it.
Don't
You know,
know.
white blood cells, a little bit of meaning behind it. Kind of cool. James is sweating because that's what he actually called. Just for context, if anyone's confused, James has made a second channel where he's uploading really random commentaries on games, and it's obviously like he's started from scratch, so it has like no second okay, it's like a fifth channel.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Is she?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Ah, of course. She's a woman.
Oh, that's right.
What else?
The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Oh.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh.
I did forget
Sometimes
Horse
I
and
think
Fox,
she
you're
never takes
right.
it off.
She'll make something for herself with your gift.
Self-aware joke.
Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Dude, the click-through rate is 43%. Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. That is pretty good.
There's something about
I have a feeling it wants me to... Where is this quest? It's called... Read concern to start. Okay, hang on. There's a new missive. I think it might be the one we need. I really like the music that plays while you just vibe. Although I'm confused what happened to the other one. Concerned for Jill. Read concern to start. See, what you meant is read concern for Jill to start. You dumb fuck.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Yeah, I like the sound of this quest. James had just put read concern to start. So I thought the quest would be, or I thought the letter would be called concern to start. I realized, like, it was just, yeah, it's fine, but...
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's Spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Fortnite still not top the quest complete sound effect from A Realm Reborn. You think A Realm Reborn was the best one? I can't even remember it, to be honest. I'd know it if I heard it though. But I do like the quest accept noise in this. I'm not giving any more clues. I wonder if anyone's ever going to find it. Because you said in an earlier chat, you were like, I can't even find it. And I know what it's called. So, it's going to be up to chance, isn't it?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
And back to the hideaway. The algorithm will just have to bring it to you. It won't, though. It's near impossible. I wonder if, like, someone really random would find it.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It could just be, like, pushed to someone really random that happens to have watched one of your videos before, too. And they might recognize. I suppose they'd have to probably have watched quite a few of your videos. They'd probably have to be a subscriber.
Say what you will. Lady Karen
We won't recognize that it's you, hardly. Hardly. Nah.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
We're always looking for flowers.
Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Everywhere's closed.
Where we might find our flowers.
Might just have to do that
The
McDonald's
gardener
order
here mentioned
after
the Royal
all.
Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote
I really
was
wouldn't mind
right.
mozzarella bites right
I
now.
recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
I'm so hungry. I've had one single can of Old Moot. Can I just say that Old Moot cans that big, the size of a Pepsi can, and I feel like I'm floating. Yeah, that's what happens when you eat nothing. No, but to be fair, you've had dinner, and so have I. So I guess dinner wasn't very filling, was it? What a shame. I didn't eat it. I ate mine. We had salmon. James did salmon. I was battling anxiety. Love that for you. Love that a lot. Okay, how do I get there? Why does he sound like that? Interesting. Interesting choice of voice actor. I did eat mine. It was actually nice, James. Even though you didn't cook it in tinfoil, it was actually nice. Ah, bitch. Do it this fucking way. Alright. Well, I wish I'd fucking realized that sooner. Oh well. We're almost there though. This is the last side quest, and then I'm on to the main story.
I would speak with this Duke.
I'm scared. Actually, there's a lot to unpack from the last stream, from the last bit. So Ultima, did he say that he said us, right? He said we and us. So are there multiple people like Ultima, or when he says us, does he mean like just him? But I don't even know. You know what I mean, though? So Ultima created humans. We talked about that later, didn't we? I don't remember. Did we? So wait, I'm not supposed to, but... Okay. Evil raptor. Stay away. No, stay away. We can be used referring to oneself. It's a weird thing to do, but yes, I accept that.
The coastline. We can start there.
Are those them?
The flowers. And our friends. Farewell.
No, just get McDonald's. I don't want anything from a dodgy chippy bastard. I don't like any of those dodgy takeaways. Is that just me? I don't think they're good. James likes them. James likes a good old dodgy chicken place or whatever. I like the classic ones, you know? I like the ones that I can rely on, you know? Let's get him. Yeah, there we go. Done. I don't like the sad puppy noises when I hit them. I don't know why that's necessary, to be honest. I don't really think that it is necessary. I think they could have left that out. Like to think that someone had to decide that and then get approved. Hey, I think when you hit the dogs, they should make sad dog noise. No! It's not necessary. I mean, they're wolves, but you get.
That was harder than I expected.
Disagree, Jamie. No. I just like my safe old McDonald's. I used to be these places called Oasis after a night out and get chips, cheese, and curry sauce. I've never been a fan of anything on chips. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I only like ketchup.
Do you think Jill
See,
will
I
like them?
understand if you like that, but.
She'll love them.
Ah.
Come on.
I'm not here for that. James had Supermax once, which is an Irish chain, fast food chain, and he really liked it, and now he like longs for it because he hasn't got to have it again since. The nuggets are pretty nice, but I don't know. It's not actually that good.
My work is done.
It's kind of just like a slightly more
as they
expensive
say,
McDonald's,
is up
to
to
be
you.
honest.
Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Lots of people prefer Supermax. I remember when I used to play hurling, sometimes they would take us all to get food after. And I remember when they would be like, do you want to go to McDonald's or Supermax? And everyone's like, Supermax! And I'm like, no. It's not bad, it's just... Oh no, I don't think it's that good. You fucking bitch. Dude, it was expensive too. I thought you just wanted something to eat, like you weren't actually hungry.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
No, we'll take that as a yes, I guess. Hey, Zentry, welcome. You fucking bitch. Yeah, I mean, you read that a lot in these chats.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
But of course.
I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that No matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
So cute. So sweet. I loved the music. It was so sweet.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I love that. Hey, Game Dial. It was so pretty. You are my treasure. This is so sweet. Imagine going into the ending now and seeing that. I'm really glad I did all of these. I feel like all of these quests were so important. Very important. So I think I've done them all now. Yeah, I think I've only cried like 3 times. The Torgal quest got me bad. Okay, I've done them all. Okay, we're doing the main story now. I think I shall tweet again. Or quote my tweet. Or should I say X my ex? Can you put more of my drinks in the fridge? The purple ones. And also more popcorn. Yes. X the X. Excrements. Very good. It's time, Helva. We are at the ending. Let's go. Yeah, we are. We're actually... What the fuck? There was no need. pass me one, please? One of my drinks, then that's been in the fridge. Thank you. These are so much nicer than that fucking mess I cooked up.
What you cooking?
I don't cook. I never cook anything.
What did she cook? Oh, hang on, I'm gonna need a glass just to carry ice in so that I have enough ice.
These drinks are so good. This passion fruit martini, so good. The beginning of the end. I don't feel like I was ever gonna finish the game. This is crazy. I have had that. It's so good, Jamie. Cheers. This is gonna be a juicy segment. This game is crazy. Juicy. My friend's mom got me one for cat sitting. One? One? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of underwhelming. Do you mean like a whole crate of them? Hi Zach. Time for big tears and intense emotions. I hope so. That's what I like in my Final Fantasy games. I have the tissues ready. Are you all gonna cry again?
I will. We ran out of salt.
What?
Don't worry.
Idiot.
Don't worry.
It was like a load of Sesame Streets and oh, okay, fair enough. I was gonna say like a single little can of that, like that's a little like maybe just don't do anything. Like whoops, I was looking at X.com. I have the tissues ready. I get it. That's terrible. I literally did read that as like ready for crying. I didn't even think twice. Alright. This ending better make me sob. That is what I want. That's what I want for my Final Fantasy games. See you later. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll never see you again because I'll die from the ending. This ending is gonna be good. I love a good ending. I so far, my thoughts so far though are like, it's my second favorite. I still like Final Fantasy VII more. So far anyway. I mean, maybe like a really, really big cool ending could push it over. But I just think I consistently had so much fun with 7. So, it's gonna be hard. The ending might be even better, but I don't know if the overall game. Do you want a milkshake? Actually, no. Oh, why would you offer that? You can't pause? Well, you can just no, get it, order it, but you can just hang on to it for me. I want it. It's been offered. Do not take it back off the table. The original or the remake. I've played both. I definitely like the original the most. I have to replay the remake though, because I played the remake first, and then I played the original, and then I played the whole compilation, which the rest of the 7 compilation is bad, but the original is great, and I love it. I have minutes. Dude, get me a Twix one. Twix. I had an Oreo one the other day. Give me a Twix one. Celebratory milkshake. I like the side quest better in Final Fantasy 16, but Final Fantasy 7 Remake had better humor at times. But then again, the vibe is completely different. They are different vibes. I agree. Have you played the original 7, Zach? Because I like the original 7 even more than the remake, though. Betty's Cats versus Priceless. Who would win? Betty's Cats, every time. Betty's Cats, so good. 10 out of 10 quest. Okay, you got it? Awesome. Okay, let's go. We're doing the ending. Ending time. I do love a good Final Fantasy 7. 7? What? I just meant Final Fantasy. I didn't mean that. I do love a good Final Fantasy ending. Is this the oh, it's the gang. Oh, everyone's there. Is this the last time we're gonna see the hideout now?
Oh, while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Whoa! Whoa, that hit right in the feels. Whoa.
He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
That was quick! The tears!
Behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You
I didn't expect this.
And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. And you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise.
I'm so scared.
I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
your friends too.
No. We have a god to kill.
I'm doing the same thing. Whew. Whew. Oh, Christ. Woo! Let's go. I am fine.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am. He's going to make us a way in.
Woohoo, it's so cool. Wow. I love Dion's arc. He's so great. Dion's has such a good story. I'm so glad that he gets to be here.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Can't deny that it looks cool though.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
No! I'm with Behemoth on this one.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
This music is so fucking cool. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. This is so cool. They're all getting their little moments. She's doing us in! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not this time.
That is fairly identical.
Move aside, Phoenix!
Let's go! Whoa! Yes! Try disaster! Thwarted. There are no spoils. Yes, I understand.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Whoa!
We have you.
Oh.
Now, Father, it is done.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that that happened, but like...
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder.
Dragoons don't take fall damage, he's fine. Oh yay, great.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Jesus Christ.
Take my hand.
Dion's story was
I
so
told
good.
you, I'll be...
I love Dion.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Which one am I controlling? I feel like it's
Should we
some
stop?
centered on Joshua. I'm like,
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I don't know, I feel like we're gonna get it playing as Joshua
I
part
suppose we
for
are.
some reason. Maybe not though. Maybe just playing as Phoenix is all. He's coughing out, I'm coughing now.
So cold.
I'm so sorry, Jamie.
So empty. Close.
Jamie is so cold. Such cold. Many cold.
Seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him alone. Clive, I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Whoa! Whoa!
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't fucking do this!
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen
Please,
to me, Clive.
just hold on.
You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen. did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Not again, man.
And thus does the final
God, is that
piece fall
fucking
into
voice
place.
acting, dude? It's too good.
The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
I'm not ready! Just give me a fucking minute! I have milkshake. I could really use that milkshake right now. I will take it if you have it in your grasp, please. Clive is him. What the fuck does that mean? Long live Rustfield. I am not ready. Yeah, I did say I wasn't ready, so I think that's fair. I had a feeling that Joshua was really gonna die at some point. Whoa! I was expecting you right this second, that's all. I had a feeling that Joshua was gonna die. Because obviously they faked out the death a little bit there, so it was like, I would have been that surprised if, like, you know, it was gonna follow up with a real one, but oh, fuck me. Fuck with the fuck. Whoa! Dude, I don't even have full potions. I came completely unprepared. This is so bad.
Nice try.
Ooh, we went right at each other at the very same time.
This is the work of my will.
He's doing holy! Not holy, dude! I don't think I fucking did anything. Oh, I don't like using Rising Flames. Damn it.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation.
I look
only to
disheveled.
find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
There's our cool sword. Worth it. Whoa.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
You just killed my fucking
so
brother.
easily broken.
I am as willful as ever.
And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
No.
Try it.
Too slow.
Oh, never mind. Apparently that was not right. I don't know what I was meant to do.
Perhaps this will break you.
Meteor. No, no. Fuck. I cannot get a single fucking hit on him right now. Never mind. Oh, I meant to cancel that. No. I don't even have Torgal. emotional support, Ice Wolf. Oh, good God. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, my mother. Bruh. Not holy again. Oh, I was... What the fuck? I'm trying to do this. There. I wasn't holding it for long enough.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
But we are no longer yours.
What?
Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Burn as what?
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the spirit upon his master.
Ah, shit, he got me there. Where is it? I don't know where he is. Reaper is going out. Shit, now they get me. that up. I'm struggling.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
I don't feel good about this. I think I'm doing something wrong. I can't do this. Like, what? How long do I have? Ah! I am pressing the attack. I'm doing my fucking best here. I'll do 20 seconds? I'm gonna fuck here, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I can't do it! I couldn't do it! I couldn't do it! It's not enough!
If it is fire you seek, then fire you shall have.
I couldn't do it! I was not staring at it! Fuck off! Fuck! Oh, this milkshake is way too overfilled.
With fire shall fire
I give
be
up.
repaid.
Yeah, Clive died. And that was it. It's those little bowl ones. These, the one he does, these little orbs. Hey Robbie, thanks for kind of defending me there. We appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't do well there, but I didn't. Because I think, like I know here, you get a bunch of damage if you dodge these at the right time. Time.
Your flames.
Did I forget how to do something? I hate this one. My eyes are stinging. not know what I meant to do then. No, I dodged that. Did he just enter this phase right after I trigger the fucking ability? Fuck you.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
What do we do? Like, I don't think we can do that.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Actually fun for me though, is it? I'll give you Titan, bitch. No, no, no. Oh, fuck.
Petulant child.
Ultimalius.
Tempest rage.
Too slow.
Fuck.
Too slow.
I will crush you.
music is going hard, man.
Nice try.
Let the tempest rage.
Well, that's a really annoying time to use that, but that's okay. Let's get that level 5. No. There you go. Stop! This is so good! This is so good! This is transcending. I don't know how else to describe it, man. I'm like I am having an out of body experience right now. No, not Shiva. You shall not use Shiva against me. Get her cape off you, you bastard! Oh my god.
That's my boy!
Let's go, Shiva!
Shiva!
Together!
I love this so much!
darkness, unending.
Odin.
Fun one, my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man will stand beside me.
I feel like I'm supposed to use my limit right now, too.
Witness my creation.
Not again. I don't think I should have used. Did I not use my limit before? No, you shove. That's just so disrespectful. Fuck me. This at a bad time. Oh, fuck me. Flame of Creation was in fact too slow. better than not, I guess.
It's me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I do not need you, or anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. I cannot end. Fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh my god!
I said, it's over!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Clive really said this is Final Fantasy! Oh my god, dude. That was unhinged. It was so good. That was everything I could have hoped that fight would be. So good. It was so good. Oh wow.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up.
Whoa, this is so good.
We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations.
The coolest track ever.
Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already
brother, Manic.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
You the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
I can't fucking do it, man. Stop.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade? Not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him. I'll hold you to that.
Well, Jules, now. Yours to do with as you please.
Maybe because he's a fucking bearer.
That's what they wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Dear God.
And thus did our journey end.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're doing good. We're okay. We're fine. This is a mess. Yes. Shoulder massages make everything better. Everything's okay now. This milkshake is very important and I'm happy about it. Mom, is everything okay? Oh, you said never mind. He said, I actually don't care at all. That's the voice I do for Sora. Cheers, Steve. Thank you. I'll skip him when James is all done here. Wow. Oh. Uh-oh. My face. But how did Viscara get here? There's some... I think there's Viscara in my hair? This hair is a look also. Alright, we'll skip these. Gotta hold it. Genuinely amazing job. Amazing team, amazing visuals, amazing voice acting, amazing writing, amazing directing. Good job. Good job directing. Wow. Dude, that was intense. So true, Robbie. I even find, like, it's even sometimes a little bit hard to appreciate even everything in the moment as well, but it's so overwhelming.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right.
Happy.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary.
No, I don't want to be Madu.
What do you want to play then?
War of the Icons.
Again? Oh, right.
And I get to be a freak.
Right, I'm the older brother.
Because the Hermit says so.
That makes a lot of sense for Joshua to have a little book there. I don't think you can actually fathom quite how fucking terrible I look right now. Clip, clap, clop. Clip, clap, clop. Like live, laugh, love. Clip, clap, clop. Oh my god. Wow. Amazing game. Wow. Amazing job. My interpretation of the ending. So, Final Fantasy by Joshua Rosefield obviously being like a gathering of all his learnings through all his life. That I presume, I guess, like Jill or Gav or one of them got together and published for him. I guess either it's so far, I guess it's far enough ahead that people have forgotten now. Interesting. Do you not agree? Everyone's saying interesting. That's bad. Is that not what that means? I just feel like it's like a gathering of stories and his learns and stuff. It's ambiguous. I guess so, but I don't know, I feel like that would make sense. I mean, he did go through life learning lots and lots of things that he was gathering. I mean, I guess all of his learnings he had written down. That's what I think. We really don't know. Maybe that will give us more insight one day. If someone asks. And so it's far enough ahead that the icons and bears and stuff, they stopped existing. I choose to believe either Clive or Joshua survived. Joshua always had a book. What does everybody else think then? Yeah, it's probably nice that it's ambiguous. I think that's one of the guys published it for him. One of the ones who survived. Is that really that crazy? Because everyone just said interesting. Like 10 of you just put interesting. I don't want clarification or anything more to this. Clive is alive and that's it. I don't know that I would think. I don't know. I was confused by what Clive was doing when he was like putting the Phoenix back into Joshua, but I don't really know what was going on there. I don't know if he actually successfully raised him, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like how could he have survived? I guess what we saw when we saw Clive die, I guess he had washed up, so I guess Joshua could have too if he did survive. There are more hints that Clive survived. I think if it has to be one of them, it would make more sense to me that Joshua survived, given that he raised, well, he would, like, it looked like he was trying to raise him. Clive cast Raise. Oh. Yeah, so that's what he was doing, the spell that Ultima was trying to do. To me, it just looked like he was, like, something to do with the Phoenix, but I guess that's, like, the same thing. Interesting, because Because then I don't know how anyone would get that Clive survived then. Because that kind of seems... I'm like, oh, do you know, I'm in the boat of Joshua maybe survived. I think it would be kind of weird if Clive... I mean, I kind of think it's strange... Not strange, but I kind of think it's okay for them both to be dead. For all three of them to have gone in and sacrificed themselves, all for what they believed in. Yeah, I guess, like, to me, I feel like it makes sense for Joshua to have died in the end as well. I think Clive lives because they already set up Joshua to die already, and there's just too much left undone with Clive. Seems strange for him and Jill's relationship to just start, and he then just dies. I mean, to me, like, I don't see an issue with having their relationship be in early stages. I think that's almost part of the tragedy, being that he, there's, like, lost potential there. Like, they didn't even get to see it through. And I think it does make sense for Joshua to die. I think it makes plenty sense. I think that's kind of crazy, because what else would that scene mean though? Because I just didn't know what the scene meant when Clive touches Joshua's chest just before he destroys it, and so I'm like, Yeah, I think it's maybe nice to leave it up in the air. Part of Clive's arc was for once save himself. Yeah, that's true, but I don't know how you could... Where's the evidence in Clive saving himself? I mean, he literally... like, froze up. Like, he's dead. He can't not be. I don't understand how he could not be. But I see how Joshua could be. But how could Joshua not be, now that that's what you're perceiving that scene as, is him casting Revive? Then why didn't he... if that's what that was, what else could it be? You know, like, if that's up in the air, then what could it not be? Sorry, if that's not what that is, if it wasn't that he raised Joshua, then what would it be? When speaking to Hippocrates about making a book to be remembered by, and then again with Jill's remark about his promise in the OST that rings at the end, and then Torgal looking up at the sun because some lord discussing that he can somehow sense when someone's about or something. I assumed he was just mending the wound to make Joshua appear better. A bunch of people said that Clive penned the book under Joshua's name with the quill that Tomes gave him because he said he was going to write a book. I think Clive might have died based on Jill's reaction to the star. Oh, that's weird. Not like the star is actually connected to them. Right, but I guess, like, when they saw the thing be destroyed, I think that probably helped her belief that he was dead. I feel like Clive using the power to raise to save himself is insane. That would be really weird when his brother is laying right there. I can see Joshua lived or neither of them lived. I really don't know that I can see Clive living. I just don't know. I feel like that was, like, pretty clear to me. I agree there's no wrong answers. I do think it's definitely meant to be up for interpretation, but I just cannot see Clive surviving. Yeah, it'd be super wild for him to save himself over Joshua. So, like, but, like, I don't think you can cast Revive on yourself, so I really, really do not. We see him get the illness and freeze up. They did a good job making a case for a lot of potential outcomes here, and I feel like there's enough evidence to argue both of them have survived without the other dying. Another example being that there is an active Time Lord entry that you get after beating the game that specifically says Ultima needed Clive as a vessel to cast rays. It seemed like an oddly specific detail to provide. Oh, that's a really good point. If they're specifically in the lore talking about rays, yeah, it's there for a reason. Yeah, maybe Joshua did survive then. I guess that seems like the most obvious one. I guess the one I jumped to, because I still kind of think that's not that crazy that they both died, and obviously Joshua would have had all his things at the hideaway, that for them, his friends, to have gathered all of his writings and then turned it into a book. I mean, that literally is like a thing that happens in real life. People make books out of, you know, someone's unfinished work, or like a compilation of studies and stuff. Like, I think that would make a lot of sense. However, I don't know how to explain away what Clive does. Because like you say, it could be that he's just healing the wound. I guess that would make sense. I guess you could argue that, because he's healing the wound because, you know, it's his body. He wants it to appear a little less, you know, torn open. It's a good one. There's mention how he couldn't handle Ultima's power after he takes it from Ultima. Yeah, he was like, I'll just do one last thing. He said several times in the story that the Phoenix cannot bring back the dead. Do they? Further interesting facts. Joshua's death is foreshadowed the entire game. He's getting weaker and weaker with Clive. With Clive, it's just like a line of dialogue that happens right at the end saying, even if it means the end of me. I was shocked that they did another Noctis because I don't feel like it was built up at all. I wasn't. I don't know. To me, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I guess after all, he didn't choose himself. He just could not choose himself over everybody else. I think that makes sense. I mean, it's in his character. Why do we think Clive is dead? We know people have lived past getting the curse. Perhaps Clive dies in a year or two, but I don't think it makes sense that he dies on that beach. I mean, when they're like frozen up though, do they get better? Can you get better? I don't know. I mean, I only remember like the quests where they were frozen up and they die. So I don't remember seeing any where they survive. I believe that he was actually dead. Only Jill's reaction. Clive only healed his wounds out of respect. You wouldn't want to see a little brother's corpse looking like a place. That's a good point. It's very eloquently put, but also, yeah, that's a good point. I guess if you could heal the wounds so at least his body is in good shape. Yeah. I like that. I think that makes sense. There's too many tonal indicators for me to think he survived. I just don't think Clive survived. I imagine that mother is actually Jill and Clive's daughter. I mean, the thing about that though is, I don't think that's possible, because if that was their daughter, their parents, Jill and Clive, if they were alive and they had a daughter, it wouldn't be like this, that's all nonsense, that's magic is in fairy tales. Like, it would literally be like a lived thing. Like, it would not have died out that quick. I mean, I guess you could say that's an ancestor, and that they did have a daughter, and eventually whatever, that's their ancestor. But that's definitely, to me, that definitely wouldn't be their daughter. Because it's too weird that they'd be like, oh yeah, none of that's real, even though my parents literally lived through it all. You know what I mean? Like, it would be like today, think about your parents. You know lots of things that they lived through. You would not be like, hey, I like this thing that didn't really happen. And they'd be like, yeah, it didn't really happen, when it fucking did and they lived through it. I don't know, that's wild. To be Clive looked a lot more alive than Joshua, who's dead for a long time. I think I was a bit upset that Joshua essentially had 3 deaths in this game. The death at the start, the death of his failing health, and then his death at the hands of Ultima. So why go through all that trouble and healing him at the end with Ultima's power and the Phoenix? Yeah, I do think it would be... To me, I also don't want... I don't think any of them should have survived. I don't think Clive, Joshua, or Dion should have survived. I think they all sacrificed themselves for the Cloud. Cloud? What? I think I read something in chat. They all sacrifice themselves for their cause. I think. Thing with Clive though, you never see him die. The curse stops at his hands and only spreads when he uses magic. Yet there are hints that people can use to headcanon Clive survived if they prefer a happy ending. Like, that's nice, but I don't think the ending implies he survived. The ending is very much supposed to be sad. Yeah, I agree with that. Like you said, if you wanna, if that's a you thing, then that's cool, because that is, I guess, a happy ending. I just want to believe in the tragedy, you know? I don't think everything needs to have a happy ending. I kind of like those sort of bittersweet endings, like how all that sacrifice has clearly paved a way for bearers and all them to be okay. I think it's worth it, you know? Like, that's the sacrifice that had to be made. The book title, Final Fantasy. To be honest, I would honestly just say, like, that is just them writing Final Fantasy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I actually do think, is they probably just put it there because Final Fantasy. Obviously, the reason they had Clive say it is because it's Final Fantasy. They wanted him to say Final Fantasy. Clive says Final Fantasy. But I don't think that... to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense that... I don't think either of them survived. I just think it makes the most sense that neither of them did. Neo Shadow. You should put up something really helpful and interesting. The interpretation was he was raised to restore the land from the blight, which is why in the post-credit scene it looks back normal. I didn't really pick up on the fact that, yeah, it looked beautiful and bright. And I was like, yeah, it looks beautiful and bright, but I forgot, like, I wasn't going like, oh, the blight. I don't know why I didn't connect those dots. That's so true. How else did they resolve the blight? I do think whatever he did must have resolved it. And what he did to Joshua was just him healing the wounds so that it doesn't look so you know, aggressive. Robbie, I think it's meant to be super confusing. I think they did it on purpose. That's why it's post-credit scene. They're like, haha, what do you make of this, players? Because this gives Clive a cool so he can start writing when putting down the sword. Clive also narrates the beginning and end of the game, leaning more into that he wrote Final Fantasy and credit. And yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, in that this is how our journey began, this is how our journey ends. I do get that. That's valid for sure. I think Joshua got too good of a send-off for some Sids that I would think it would be odd to bring him back. Yeah, that's how I feel too. It's like, that's a send-off, right? And I feel the same about Clive. I feel like it's a send-off. You know what I mean? I just, like, if they had brought back Sid, I would have been like, that would have been a bit shit, to be honest. And I still feel, I don't know. To me, I don't like, see, Joshua's fake death, the first one, fine. That's cool. That was cool and that worked. I feel like doing it again, whether it's with Joshua or literally anyone else, another fake death, too much. Like that Clive died, Joshua was alive and wrote the stories of his shield in a book. I feel like if either of them live, what's the point? I just don't think either. I don't think they should, right? Whether or not you think they did, I just don't think they should. It's just I just don't think that they should live. I think that would be really annoying. That's just my opinion. I want it to be this. I want it to be tragic. First playthrough, believe Clive survived. Second playthrough, believe, or watching me, believe Joshua lived. That's to be a kid brother for Zeus for years. Yeah. Yeah, I think the scene at the end is very far in the future because it's far enough in the future. How did I get milkshake on myself? What the fuck? I think the ending must be very far in the future. Potentially, it's just showing us that eventually the world goes back to normal and looks good and is livable again. I do think it's definitely very far in the future because it's at a point where people don't even believe icons or magic exists. So that's the way I see it. Is I think because again that reinforces like they sacrificed themselves, but this is what they sacrificed it for. You know, a new world, everything is a-okay. You know that I truly believe they should all be dead, and I don't think it is good if they're not. I really don't. I cannot lie. I think it's so cool for people to think whatever they want to think. I just cannot at all believe that they're alive. It will actually take away from the game for me if I believe that they were all alive. So I just have to believe they're not because I really don't think they should be. It's like a choose your own story, choose your own ending, guys. You whichever one you want. I want the tragic one. I just feel like if they did all of that just for them to survive, like. I don't know, that's not for me. That is not the way that is not what I want. Yeah, it's sad for Jill as well. That's true, but yeah, it just has to be that way. For me, why have that final scene when his arm drops frame from below like that and have him say, "Can you see it too, Jill?" He's just gonna get up and walk off and be fine. See, I think the ending before the credits is written for them all to be dead. I truly believe that. The post-credit scene probably is written from the perspective of what if though. But I don't think the ending has been written with intentions for any of them to have survived. You know what I mean? I just don't think a single minute of it is them being like, haha, but they're gonna be okay. It's not meant to be like that. It's like, it's tragic. They all sacrifice themselves. It was really funny as a concept that he doesn't die. I think all the hints are more so meant to be loose threads that make his death more sad because you realize everything that never was. Yeah, like the pen thing. Like, yeah, sure. Maybe Clive lived and he wrote a book and that's what that means. But also I think now he can't write a book. I don't even remember the quill thing, to be honest, though. I don't know if I even saw that. Now I want a Leviathan DLC. You know, that's the one thing I'm surprised by. That, because in the poster, right, that we see in, what are they called? But the places that we see the postery things, you know, they're not posters, but of the final, like with all the icons, and like then you've got Ifrit risen. Isn't Leviathan on that? I was surprised that Leviathan didn't make a surprise appearance at any point because they did mention it once. Leviathan was mentioned once, which is fine. But I was just surprised that like there was literally no sign of Leviathan. And I thought, like, does Ultima not need all of them? I guess not. I guess Ultima doesn't need all of them. Which is weird because I thought that was the point. Same game, doll. High five. Woo. What? But you're meant to think Clive turned to dust. I do think that. Joshua, yeah, I do think. I think I fall more on the side of if one of them survived, it would be Joshua, just based on what Clive does, healing him a bit. If they dig up this game in 8 years to a bad sequel movie that removes all ambiguity, I'll personally go to Square Enix and do things I cannot speak. I won't do anything, but I would be kind of shit. But again, this game is its own. It's fine. If they make Crisis Core 16, that's fine. You do you. I don't want that though. It's not like he came back because of randomness. Joshua came back to life. To live on for Clive sounds better for me. Yeah, I guess so. I see what you mean. Even if Clive and Jill had a daughter, she would have black hair, not blonde. Yeah, probably. True. I think it's just a random family living happily. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's meant to be someone, but I don't know. I hope they don't do more. I would like it to stay at that personally. Sorry, I'm quite far behind here. Why shouldn't he live? Clive sacrificed all of his life for it. The least he could get is some words of happiness and Jill as well. Yeah, I think it would be happy for them to all survive. I think for me, I think Clive sacrificing himself one last time, it kind of plays back into the whole you never save yourself. Sometimes you have to save yourself and stop trying to save other people. I kind of like that he fell back into his safe way of, like, that's, I don't know how to explain, like, that's his core trait, right? Like, that's a thing that he always and will always do. He is selfless. And so I kind of like that no matter how hard he tries, he will always put others above himself. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's one of those things that I just think, for me, it has to be death. I'm so far behind. Oh no, Neo Shadow, have you played Final Fantasy VII and then played any of the other entries? I don't trust anything these days. Not after that. Because whatever, like, you don't guarantee that everyone gets to do whatever they want. You can't guarantee it's all the same people. And so, somewhere along the lines, I have doubts. Because if they make more, it's to make money. You know what I mean? Like, it's to make money. Like, if they added to this in any way, like, maybe a DLC set before the point of no return, which I don't even fucking know what you would do. I really don't even know what you would do for DLC, but if they want to do DLC, maybe that would be okay. But anything else, to me, is for money. And I don't think that's ever going to be all that good. If it wasn't written with intentions to add, then it's kind of hard to say that it would be good. But it could be. I don't know. It could be something crazy good. I don't know. The devs did do their job. I need some closure. I think you have to just... I think if you want closure, headcanon, they did all die, and Jill and Gav got together, lots of things, and then wrote it into a book and published it in Joshua's name. There. That's closure for me. I did do DLC for Final Fantasy 15, and I did like those DLC. I mean, the Gladio one was shit. The Prompto one was not great. The Ignis one was good. Prompto one I think was fine, to be fair. Yeah, it's awful for Jill, isn't it? That's very sad. I don't know. I don't think that justifies Clive surviving, but I totally get, like, you want her to be happy. You want him to be happy. Hey, I want everyone to be happy. But I think it's a tragedy, you know? I just think it's a tragedy, and that is how it do be to me. Leon, you have, like, a pretty solid idea of what you think happened then. You looked at all the information. I bet there are some good theories. I definitely do see where you're coming from with your theories. I just think what's right for the game is what I'm gonna headcanon. That's what I think is right for the game is what I'm gonna headcanon, is what I mean, sorry. Maybe whatever made Leviathan be lost has to do with him not being necessary for Ultima anymore. Yeah, I mean, it must be, because Ultima was like, hey, give me that old vessel. So he clearly was happy for Leviathan not to be around. I think it's strange, because I swear isn't Leviathan on the picture. Yeah, Jill crying was really painful. Alternate endings DLC. Interesting. I don't want it, but awesome. If anybody wants that, that would be pretty cool. Okay, with sub-stories, I just want my endings clear. I love a good sub-story. I'm not one to be into hard emotions. Fair enough. I feel like, I think that's why I like Final Fantasy so much, is I think Final Fantasy leans into the emotions real hard. That's what I like a lot in it, but totally understand if that's not what you enjoy in games. Episode Joshua, episode Clive, episode Dion, and they all just do different things. I feel like DLC, you could do, like, I'll be shit though, but, like, I suppose you could do more about young Clive and Joshua, because you don't get a lot of time with them while they're young. I feel like you could do more of that if you wanted to, but I don't know what the fuck you would do and what the fuck the point would be. I wait for a Final Fantasy 16 remake where the timeline changes and Joshua is from another timeline as well as Ultima. Love that idea, Hamid. Pitch it. Pitch it. Oh god, I'm so far behind. I'm really sorry. The story going to pop off to bed. Good night, Zach. And you're probably already gone. And thank you very much. I just spit milkshake on myself. Dude, I am covered in this milkshake. It's spilled, and I was gonna say motherfucker, but I still have milkshake in my mouth, so I spit it on myself. What is wrong with me? Sorry, I think I need to hop in the shower after this. This is... Wow. I am really so eloquent and clean. I am not at all clean. I don't know what's going on. This is just... Yeah, that's such a good shout. So when Dion and Tomes have their moment, and he tries to give him the wyvern tail flower, Dion's like, keep it, I'll have it when I'm back. And I knew in that moment, I was like, yeah, he's not coming back. That's the point. That's the point, is like, he will not have it. That's why it's even more tragic. And I think it's the same with really anything that like in the story that tells you like, oh, but they were gonna do this and they're gonna, like, I think that's to add tragedy to the loss. Final Fantasy 16 is good. That was a great game. I love the discourse. I like that none of us are sure. I like that everyone has their own theories and opinions. I think that's fun. I like that's fun. I think that's fun, sorry. What the fuck did it knock off? It's in my top 3 because of, I mean, true. I've played 14, 15, and 16, and 7. And I guess if you want to put all of 7 in one, then yeah, I've only played 4. And 14 is not my favorite one. Even though 15 is not that great, I feel like it's at least a little bit more consistent than 14. Maybe after Endwalker, it will become better than 15. I'm sure it will. $976 That's pathetic, James. I think I'll also like 9 a lot. It will take a lot to surpass 7 though. I think 7 was just start to finish. I had the time of my life. Great game. And I love what it did and I love it.
Don't you worry.
I will be playing 9 at some point. I don't know when. I'm going to take some time to edit my videos. I might be almost in Tears of the Kingdom playing the main story. But I will be playing Final Fantasy 9 and 10 at some point. And I've played 7 Remake again. Top 1 or 2 for you. Yeah, what other ones have you played all of them, Locke? Oh, that's a very wholesome way to look at it. I totally understand that. You want to believe your characters are happy. And that's very cool and very fair. Medicine Girl saves Clive on the beach. Wait. This is the theory that I am now in the camp of. Medicine Girl said potions. What did she fucking call them? Fucking... I wish I knew the words and I could have made that joke, but I don't. But she's just, selling her wares on the beach and she's like, oh no, let me help you, sir. The Joshua knows the future isn't written, he can change it and make it right. Excuse me. Dion actually finished writing the book and made himself the hero of the story. I need to have a shower so you can walk the dog while I'm showering. Like he's got his little collar on. He's fucking miserable. Guys, I'm depressed because Clive died. So he sympathizes with Torgal. He understands. You stopped at Stormblood. You know what? That's understandable. Stormblood's fine. Has good bits. Shadowbringers is definitely better. I need to play more Final Fantasy games. True. Play 7. 7's really good. And stop there. And everyone likes Final Fantasy 9. Play Final Fantasy 9 and 7. 15 is like bittersweet. No, 15 is like you're unsure on 15. Curatives, restoratives. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Game Doll. Should I play all the Final Fantasy games back from Final Fantasy 1? I mean, yes, probably. I will eventually play them all. I'd like to play them all. I'm finally caught up with the chat. Holy shit, that took me some time. Some time. Oh, no, Final Fantasy 13. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. I haven't played it yet, so I can't actually comment, but we all know it doesn't have a good reputation, so I hope you enjoy it. Everyone except 2, 3, and 12. Played a lot then. A lot more than I have. That's pretty solid. And for you, it's up there. It's one of your favorites. 16, I mean. Fuck you, man. This fucking milk... I'm actually covered in milkshake. It's good, though. It was good. But I do not need to be covered in fucking milkshake right now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, I had a great time. Really great. However, I need to have a shower because of this milkshake. I wasn't actually gonna. I was gonna have a shower tomorrow night because I'm going away on Friday morning. No, Friday evening. I could have a shower on Friday morning. To be fair, it'd be okay. Anyway, it is time to go. So I grew up playing the older ones. So they have a lot of nostalgia for you then, Locke. See, I myself have not grown up with them. I played, my first one was 7 Remake, and then I played 15. And then I went back and played the original 7, and the rest of the 7 compilation. That's been my little journey. And that was only, the first one I played was probably like, did I play in this house? Maybe like 3 years ago, probably. But I can appreciate how much nostalgia you must have. I thought you played 14 first? No. I played 7 Remake before I ever started streaming. And then I played 15 on stream. And then started 14. And then I played 7. And the 7 compilation. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, pretty sure that's right. I haven't played 15 and 14. You haven't played 15? Hammer, play 15 and then let us know if you hate it or love it. Because it seems to be a little bit controversial. I know I like it a lot. I think like it's by no means close to like this level of game. But it is a good old Final Fantasy. News music had a lot of nostalgia to me. That's, you know what, James was saying that as well. That they use like Final Fantasy 1 theme in this a little bit. Which is very cool. And I do think, like, it would have been very cool if I'd played that one. So, can only imagine the hype you felt when that happened. It was like, Final Fantasy 13, I'll kill myself. I don't think it's that controversially not good. I think 13 is, like, bad. Like, everyone knows it's bad. But I think 15 is, like, yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Whew. God, I feel like exhausted. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, I think. Every time they played the Final Fantasy 1 overworld music, I was rock solid. 15 is okay if you like to hold circle to win. 15's combat is not it. This is a lot more fun to play as well. I agree. This game is a lot more fun to play. 15 was such a chore. I don't think I ever even understood what I was doing either. And maybe that's my fault. But also I just feel like the system wasn't as clear. Like, there wasn't really a system or a pattern to follow, or like, I don't know, I don't think it was very fun either. I just really like the story. I like the characters a lot. You know, the Chaka Bros, they're good guys. Yeah, we all agree 15 combat is not good. Do you remember where it was? Wasn't it one of the fights? I have the OST so I can check. He said what it was, but I don't remember. Alright. I suppose we might as well do a raid. When I have a few people here to do the raid with. We can raid... let's raid Liddy. Maybe? Is she... Yeah, she's still streaming. Liddy's great. She's really funny. Really nice. She's playing Cyberpunk, so like not really the same as Final Fantasy 16, but... her streams are always really fun. If anyone wants to head over there with me. I'll probably lurk for like a little bit and then head off because I need to shower and sleep. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. It's been fun. I will be editing the streams into videos as well. If anyone wants to hop over to YouTube for that. If you just want to see them edited, I mean, it will be the same reactions, but obviously a bit more fun because it's edited. Yeah. I'm not streaming again until next week at some point, mid to late next week. I won't be doing many streams until I've got all my 16 videos done. So, see for a little Zelda, maybe. See for a little... Final Fantasy 14 maybe will make a return soon enough as well. Yeah. Okay, take care everybody. I hope you all have great weekends because I'm not going to see you on Friday. Goodbye. I'm not going to see you tomorrow either. It's Wednesday, but, you know, have a good weekend anyway. Goodbye.